We're on Mercury. All right, Earth. Hi. Super Smash Brothers Melee. That game from 2001. What, Luigi's Mansion? That's also a good game. I'd like to stream that in the near future. La da da. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. La da da da.
Yoshi, Captain Pikachu, Donkey Kong. Mario, Samus, Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
Righty. Uh-oh. I was pulling on my auxiliary cable and it did the whole mute out the left channel for a bit thing. I think my headphones should be fine for at least quite a while. I'm just a bit tangled up.
versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Nice. Good chase down. Good whiff punish. Nice. Good edge guard. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, good anti-air. Ooh, good catch.
Choose your character.
GG's. GG.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Good whiff punish. Nice.
Game. Chooser versus Mark. Ready? Go.
With punish. Good back air, good edge guard. Nice.
Choose versus Mark. Ready? Go.
Nice. Punish. Good dash back punish. Nice.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Combo. Good nerves just overall. Good KO. Good whiff punish. Good slashing to the eggs. Nice. Good side beat. Great momentum changer there. Get up attack. Haha, nice spacing. Yeah, this player's really good at like dash back punish, like whiff punishing, just overall. That actually got my jump. that dash attack. They might have been able to 0 to death there. GG's.
Versus Zelda. Ready? Go!
What's up, Jay? How are you? Good to hear. How's the new job? Sounds like it's doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good at it. You can see the crowd on mobile. Yeah, it's crazy. I disabled it ASAP when I learned that you could. But I don't think YouTube. I feel like YouTube didn't expect anyone to want to turn off the crown system this early, for what it looks like. So it's stayed off. But TRK has been celebrating. That's for sure that it like won't turn off. Oh, gotcha. Good spacing. Yeah, you told me that there's a clear way to do everything at your job, which you like a lot, compared to your last job that could have been like ambiguous. Good spot dodge. Nice. People actually answer your questions without getting upset. Whoa! Did you have like petty people back then at your last job? Like oh no, the passive aggressive emails. As I said in my last email, very clearly. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Good read. Oh, 100%, like a lot of passive-aggressive emails and stuff. Dang. That's sad to hear. Nice. Good edge guard.
Choose your character.
GG's. Oh, you said... Oh, was that Zane? The Marth player?
Peach, Yoshi.
Yeah, Zelda's pretty good. I wish he really pushed for the free hacks movement when EE asked him about that. Oh, is Iron Man 1... Is that where you start from Doc and end on Roy and you have to win with each character?
Versus Mark. Ready? Go. Choose your character.
GG.
Versus Mark. Ready?
I haven't heard about that in a long time. Have you ever done that, Jake? I think you'd have a lot of fun doing that. Your Mario's really good, and Mario really is like the jack-of-all-trades character, so I think if you're good with Mario in this game, I mean, that's just fundamentals you can carry to every character pretty well. Who's low tier? Mods, you know what to do. Jay, I think you are a melee enthusiast. I've seen you play. I've seen your Roy in P+. You could transfer that. Your Yoshi in P+, transfer. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I wish, I've always, for years now, I wish Slippy had some form of all-star, like, ladder. Could you imagine if there was, like, a random squad strike matchmaking? Like, 4 random characters are loaded? Oh, that'd be so much fun. Ranked and, ranked would be awesome. Ranked squad strike, that'd be killer. Good KO. And then, I don't think Slippy has an official Iron Man mode yet. Isn't that a 20x thing though? Like Smash 64 has an Iron Man mode. But I don't know if Melee, like 20XX or Slippy has its own like kind of Iron Man battle mode offline. I mean, that'd be cool if there was like an online tracker. Oh, that'd be I mean, that takes a while to program for something that you could just manually do pretty easily. But I would love random squad strike ladder. Or just game mode in general. I think Melee's biggest hurdle is programming like characters being spawned in. So when you switch between Zelda and Sheik on Melee, you can hear the disc load a new character in. Like if you're playing on the GameCube or Wii. So there's definitely some like tech you have to get down coding wise of like loading in new characters. It shouldn't be too bad though. I mean, look at good Edgeguard, the All-Star events. If you go to event match, there's multiple all-star event matches that load in new characters per stock. So I think it's already coded. I think Iron Man modes in general are really cool. Like both Squad Strike, whether you choose your characters, randomized, and or like a full roster Iron Man, whether it's offline versus someone else, or like I'm a big fan of like people do this in Street Fighter. They do their own kind of Iron Man where it's more about getting master rank with every character. I think that's really cool. That's a good way to like really learn the game. I guess you could do that with Melee too, yeah, ranked. Though it had to be on like what, separate accounts? Yeah, for resets, because in Street Fighter 6 it keeps track of individual characters. Oh, Akania build, yeah. I haven't played that in years. I did like the what was it, volleyball? That was cool. I know Akania, it takes a lot of stuff from P+, and that's not a bad thing. P+ is my favorite competitive Smash. I just kind of want to check out how much they're just open about how much they kind of take from P+, whether it's inspiration or just downright coding. I know Smash 64 Remix takes a decent amount from like P+. They take from other games too. I mean, P+ is just that good, so it is definitely what Brawl should have been, like in terms of like keeping the melee physics. And then they went above and beyond and added back Mewtwo, Roy, which they should have been in Brawl. Knuckles is definitely a bonus. Obviously, I don't think anyone really expected Knuckles to be in Brawl because Sonic was already really big. Sonic and Snake as the first third-party characters, but Knuckles is really awesome. I'd love to see Knuckles now, for sure. Like, basically after Brawl, I think Knuckles had a pretty good chance and still does. Oh, good punish. Nice. Wolf is cool, yeah. He's fun in 64 Remix, too. I mean, he's fun in every game.
Choose your character.
Drag down air. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me get some coffee. I'll keep playing. GG. Oh, Nair, okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, technically down air, I thought you meant like drag down like a spike or like a meteor. I could see it being changed in Melee, but okay, Nair, that, okay, gotcha.
Kirby versus Bowser. Ready? Go! versus Team Fox. Ready? Go!
Ooh, nice.
Break the targets. Ready? Go! Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Versus Giant Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Bonus stage. Ready? Go! Success versus Ice Climber. Ready? Go!
Yeah, with someone like that, if they KO themselves fast, yeah, you can get like Smash List, Half Minute Man, and Item List, which is a lot of points
Versus
already.
Team Ness. Ready? Go!
Wait, the grab release went that far? Ooh, nice.
Game over. Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
GG.
Versus Mewtwo. Ready? Go!
Good answer here. Shadow Claw. Good punish. Ooh, good dodging.
Choose your character. Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
Nice. Sure.
versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Seriously. Good tech chase. Scoop up. Nice. Nice. Tech in. Nice, good spacing. Good catch.
Choose your versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Ooh, nice. Tech chase. Nice. Good Pierce. That was a great platform Pierce. I actually didn't know Falcon could do that against Yoshi. That's cool. Yeah, we've gone quite a few years with Frozen Pokemon Stadium, but shoutouts to Lasagna's tournaments where he unfroze it. I think it helped a lot of people just overall. And they went to like tournaments that also had unfrozen. Either's fine in my opinion. Combo.
Choose your character.
GG's. I wonder if that was like a reflector and accidentally did side B. Looked really cool though.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Nice, let it rip. Beyblade. They sponsored by Beyblade? That'd be a good sponsor. That'd be cool. Get free Draseels for life? Well, as long as you're sponsored. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice combo. Nice. Good edge guard. Not a good edge guard. There you go. Block. Ooh, the TP. Nice. Ooh, nice. Good edge guard.
Choose your character. Versus Ganondorf. Ready?
Grab. Nice. Good edge guard. What's up, Curb? How you doing? Now? Alright. Good reminder. Gotta stay coffee fueled. What you drinking tonight, Curb? Nice. What are you eating? Fall off. Nice. Nice, good shield drop. Shield drop pursuit. Nice.
Choose your character. Versus Pichu. Ready? Go!
Marshmallow with the chocolate bar inside. Nice. That does sound good. Yeah, that's an American classic. A s'more. There you go, Curb. You're cooking. Did you cook it, or was it pre-made? Regardless, sounds like a good dish. God bless America. Amen, Curb. I mean, the American dream is something worth fighting for. Freedom and the pursuit of happiness for all mankind. That's another reason I love Captain America so much. No matter how grim it looks, the American dream is something worth fighting for. Homemade, wow. You start like a fire, or is it over a stove? You microwave them? The block. Nice. Oh, fire camp with friends. That's nice. That's really cool. Oh, you can see the sunset? Oh, nice. That sounds like a great setting overall to make s'mores. Nice. Air dodge.
Choose your character versus Samus. Ready? Go!
Nice. Nice. Covered. Nice. Covered. Combo. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Choose your character. Versus Peach. Ready? Go!
Coverage. Nice. Response. That in there. Spacing. Nice. Catch. Yeah, stuffed my bear. Forward air there. edge guard.
Choose your character. Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
Nice. Gimp. Air dodge. Player has really good shield punishes, just overall. Nice. Good egg throw punish. Ooh, nice. Good punish. Nice, GG's.
Choose your character.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Survival. Lead Mr. Game Air Punch. Samus. Mario. Yoshi. Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
Me. Hello. Hey Peter, is that melee? Peter, is that melee? Brian's a little bit tougher. I haven't done a lot of Brian impersonations, but I realize obviously, like Seth MacFarlane said, it's basically him. Hey Peter, want to check this out? You know, something like that. And then he adds like a lot more vibrato with Stan Smith. You know? Good morning, USA. Good morning, Big Blue. Francine, I've become an F-Zero driver. I could see that as an episode. Roger definitely would impersonate like Octoman as a persona. No, he would actually just be his own. He'd probably just be like Roger and make up some intergalactic criminal background as a racer, because that series already has a bunch of aliens racing.
One box could leave you messed up. These uppercuts they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top
Versus Sheik. Ready?
I actually didn't know you could egg lay if they don't tech. That's something new I just now discovered. Nice. Recovery. Ooh, good KO. Nice. Good KO. Back here. Ooh, good movement. good jump. Good forward air. Recovery. Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Two versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
Spacing. Ooh, nice. In there. Good shield. Good tech in. Ooh, good air strafing. Nice. Combo. Ooh, nice. Good chase down. This player's got really good aerial drift spacing. Ooh, I like that. Hey, what's up, Ash? How you doing? How you doing? No TRK in sight. Peaceful times. What a great day. Not too bad. That's good. No TRK. That's right. I think he's asleep. Maybe he's touching 20 lawns. Good on you, TRK.
Choose your character.
could hug the lawns. TRK, take note. That might be what you need to do. At this rate. $20 Netherlands lawns.
Versus Peach. Ready? Go!
Nice. Wow, you hugged 20 Netherlands lawns. Good for you. Double check. Yeah, I mean, it might be 19 actually. Ooh, good catch. Good gimp. Ooh. Good falling back air. Nice. Grab. Oh, your game works now? What? Wait, the game's called If, right? That's what you're saying? Ooh, nice. Good shield. Ooh, nice gimp. Oh, nice. I see the vision. Nice.
Choose your character.
GG.
versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Good edge guard. You're winning. You touched 21 lawns, not just 20. Dodge cancel. Okay, if TRK's here, now's the time he'll show. He'll be like, my name's TRK, not silly. He might actually ask you to play him if he's here. Hey, what's up, Gage? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good combo. Oh. Fantasy football has consumed your soul. Nice. Hopefully you're not, like, what? Losing a lot of money on gambling, right? Is this like, are you playing for money? Nope. Oh, you don't gamble? Gotcha. My philosophy is gamble with the money you're willing to lose. Always. Good combo. Chase down.
Choose versus
Nerd out.
Ready?
Look for advantages. Nerd out. Look for advantages. I'm thinking about that. I don't know if you've ever seen Adam Ruins Everything, but he did a good job pointing out, like, how much, like, the stereotypical, like, insecure bully tries to make fun of, like, quote, point dexters, and like, oh, play football, and then they play fantasy football, which is a very stats prediction-based game. See me in draft. We don't really hear that anymore. You know, Sax is gone as of right now. Ooh, nice. Good coverage. Your background is Gengar. The title screen of Gorilla Tag. Oh, nice. Oh, Jevil. That's a cool character. Shield. Chase down. Roaring Knight, that's a cool character too. Get back here. Get up tilt. Good chase down. I love this Tekken song from Tekken 7. It's like a concrete jungle. Gage knows. Dale knows. Actually, he might not. He tends to mute fighting game music, which is really sad because fighting games are known to have really awesome music overall. For Slippy, you can't have the default music play. If you're wondering why you don't ever hear the melee music, that was like one of the trade-offs for like the rollback netcode and stuff like that. Ultra kill. Oh, ultra kill. Yeah, I've heard that has a good soundtrack. Nice. Good scoop up. It's been a year since you've been watching. Nice. That's right. Man, what talk about a first stream. You definitely come a long way, man. I'm proud of your maturity. Just overall. Dodge cancel. Good recovery. Nice. Good punish. As long as you've watched one streamer, well, that's kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy them overall. Nice. Good punish. Nice. Good gimp. Nice.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready?
Ooh, taking the high ground with that down air. That's cool. See the vision there after like 2 lasers. That's good. Persistence. Good punish. I love Captain America's theme. What a good song. They basically, it's a different composer, but it's done by another Capcom composer. And they basically pulled a Guile's theme all over again. Like a Japanese composer making an awesome, like, heroic American hero theme. 2 for 2 on that. For a fighting game. Nice. Their shine stalls, yeah. Yeah, this player's really good. You said nice shine stall? I'm gonna shine you out of my chat. Mods? Oh, wait. I unfortunately could see Dale saying something like that. Like modern Dale, too. Not like he's gotten better at all as a person. No, you know what? He would say more than that. He's like, I'm going to shine you into a stall, and then we're going to lock the stall. And then my disciples are going to roll the stall down the hill. And you're going to be like, no, LTG! I apologize! Yeah, something like that. So, it'd be really bad. He ironically tries to call them disciples. It's so bad. Oh, nice punish. PG-13 stream. The stall is empty though. Sorry, Dale, you didn't cover that. And I think Gage would make it out. I actually don't think you and your disciples would probably get him locked in there. I think he'd be calling the police, you know, on average. The neutral, you were foretelling of your neutral a lot. Good punish. Oh, nice. Great combo. Coverage.
Choose your character.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Spacing. Nice. You need to play Melee again. You hope they put it on the Switch too. Yeah, Melee is Melee and Melee and Pokemon games are kind of considered the like the fountain of youth, urban legend, Nintendo service games where people are like, will they ever be released? Did you find the fountains of youth? Like, the joke is Nintendo just refuses to release Pokemon versions and Melee onto, like, their play at any time service. Now, pay for Yellow, Red, and Blue. Yeah, that was on 3DS. That was really cool. I actually really love that they released Yellow, Red, and Blue on 3DS Virtual Console, and then you could transfer those Pokemon to like the current games, which was like Sun and Moon at the time. That was awesome. Or I guess it was Gen 6 and then going into Gen 7. But Melee is there's jokes that Nintendo hates Melee. I don't think it's Nintendo. I actually think Sakurai is a bit stubborn. As much of a great game designer he is overall, the new Air Riders looks really good, the Kirby Air Ride game. I think he's still a little bit stubborn about the competitive depth that Super Smash Bros. Could be at, you know, with games like Melee and P+. I hope Melee, my thing about Nintendo's game service right now is you can't buy them. So I like that F-Zero GX is back, and you can play it on an HD console, but I do think you should be able to purchase the game too. It's just easy money for Nintendo. I would rebuy GX. If I get a Switch 2 and they offer GX at like a pay to download for good price, like you own it for good, heck yeah, that'd be awesome. I would hope they'd be reasonable with pricing. I mean, GX is still one of the best games ever made, so I'm gonna be honest. I'd be willing to pay like a full $60 for GX again. And it also just tells Nintendo, yeah, this is really one of the best games in your, not just in your library, but in any video game library for any like publisher and developer. .3DS servers. Yeah, Nintendo's odd with that because they're like the #1 most profiting company in Japan right now. And then when I hear that Microsoft still has Xbox 360 servers up, and there's still like PS3 support with like the game store, I'm like, Nintendo, like, why'd you even drop the Wii Virtual Console? Like, it's not even a joke. People's grandparents still use the Wii for Netflix. They might still buy Super Mario Brothers for $5. Yeah, we can play. I'll tell this player one more. But if you beat me, my disciples will find your apartment. You won't be at work tomorrow. In fact, you'll be working for me on a secret island. Mining volcano ore. Alright, anyway, that's enough awful Dale quote threats. The cloaks! Oh, God. He's so delusional, man. You're gonna see a bunch of black buses with black windows. And then a bunch of people get out in black suits. I'm like, what is this dude doing? He's trying to threaten, like, kidnapping to people online. And then he literally says, you're gonna do slave labor on secret islands? And he has another term for, like, he wants to, like, enslave people and bring them on Mars, and he calls them Mars workers. Or he'll try to use that as an insult. He's like, you Mars worker? Saying that's your destiny in life. When we colonize Mars, you're just gonna be a worker for, like, I guess, like the Mars mines or something. the ground material, the rocks. Mars worker. That's so bad. Oh my gosh.
Choose your character.
Alright, tell him one more.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go.
Oh, dude. Gage, that's an insult to 6th graders. You know, at least some 6th graders got called out by their teacher once and they learned to stop, or they got a detention. Dale needs like 100 detentions, and he still won't learn. He could be suspended for a whole year, and he still won't learn. At this rate, it's, kindergartners are more mature than him. Oh, I like that. Oh, good spacing. Nice. Oh, great. Crouch cancel reversal. Nice. Good combo. Nice. Shield. Ooh. Nice. The #1 Dale channel? Oh my gosh. Yeah. For calling him out. Hopefully that's a lot of other channels too. Yeah, there's quite a few good channels out there that consistently call out his bad behavior, which is good. Hello, hello. Oh, nice. Nice.
Choose your character.
Alrighty, GG's.
Choose your character.
Beloved ice water. Hey.
Fox, ready? Go!
Oh, Wawa, the bagel shop. I only know that place because of an angry video game nerd, James Rolfe. One time he did a, you know what's BS, on what was it? It was on like, I think it was on cream cheese. Like when certain places put way too much cream cheese on bagels, which I don't think is a problem, but it was a funny episode overall. Nice. Oh, you meant Wawa like water. I thought you meant Wawa the bagel place. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never been either. Combo. Oh, I actually like all the transformations. Ugly. I love rock types. Rampardos, Bastiodon, Golem. They're pretty cool. I like all the transformations on Pokemon Stadium too as well. In Brawl. melee is cool, I agree.
Choose versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Nice. Good up smash. Good ambush. Good reflector. Good reflector. You go, Jake. There you go. Get that, like, what, 23%? That was really good. As the manual states, it does reflect. As Slippy invented it. He also, I bet Slippy definitely had the frame 1 in mind. And then it got nerfed in Brawl. Well, it got buffed in this game compared to 64. Man, Slippy just keeps tinkering with the reflector. He's a good inventor. It is a reflector. Pretty cool. Oh, good double jump. Recovery. Yeah, projectiles reflected do extra damage, just in general. Like, if my eggs got hit by Mario's cape and they hit me, they would do more than normal. Ooh, that's cool.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready?
Oh, you're saying to name you a food to make in a sandbox game? Make an ice cream sandwich. I've been needing to buy the box of 8 ice cream sandwiches from Target for like $3.50 soon. But because I've been working away from home, I don't think I'll finish the whole box in the car. So I don't want to waste them. I don't have like a car freezer, so it'll have to be once this bathroom's done, which should be Friday, so. Yeah, Bowser's Fire counts. Right. Oh. Nice. Fierce. Fierce combo. That's a stepmom combo. I was not impressed. Yeah, this is Smash Brothers, not Street Fighter, so stepmom combo. There you go, right, Dale? Oh, there you go. No, that was great, too. Oh, oh! There you go, Jay. There you go, Jay. See that, Jay? There you go, Jay. That was good pressure. Why does fire reflect anything? But what you're saying, bombs don't? Oh, you're saying like Bowser's fire breath? Why does it like juggle items? Good dash dancing. Nice. Yeah, I forgot his fire breath juggled stuff, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Pretty underrated move. I love Bowser mirror matches. Like, tech chasing with fire breath in a Bowser mirror is pretty fun. Just in general. Oh, there you go. Nice. Good short inside B. Oh, I see the vision. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. But bombs technically have HP. And like Link and Young Link's bombs. Nice.
Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, good spacing. Good shield. Yeah, probably doesn't do extra damage, that's true. Good catch. Oh, I love it. Good tech chase combo. Good spot dodge.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, there you go. Nice, good scoop up. Shielding. Good shielding. Good back air to cover the eggs. The egg throws. Nice. Oh, nice. There you go. I like the up air. Nice. Oh, you're really good at the down throw tech chases. That's awesome. Spacing. Nice. Good catch.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
grab. Nice. Good recovery mix up. Good recovery mix up. Ooh, I love coverage like that. Yeah, when Fox and Doc would do back air to down smash. Like an edge guard setup. Excuse me, good edge guard. Oh, nice. Combo. Good gimp.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Might be a song. Oh, you know what? The music player. Yeah. I'll bring it back in a bit. The music player program. Every now and then it shuts down. That's alright. Recovery. I see the vision there. Nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Choose your character.
Let me reboot the music thing, the music program. Let's try it again. Ooh, it's glitching. Hold on. Okay, I mean it's loaded in. Let's try it. Let's just go to a stage.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
That's alright. Oh, nice. Good coverage. Oh, there you go. Nice. I saw that the gorillas are going to be in Fortnite. That's really cool. I assume they're going to probably remake Feel Good Inc. with like the flying windmill island and stuff. I mean, they already were doing the giant hologram concert, so the ghost inside Russell probably will be in there. Oh, I don't know if he's still inside Russell though. Feel Good Ink's pretty good. I think it's honestly one of the best songs ever made. For sure one of the best bass lines I've ever heard. Nice. Jump. Nice. Oh, I didn't know FL Studio was on mobile. You learn how to do you learn how to make Mary Had a Little Lamb. I wonder how many times that's been made on FL Studio. Probably not a lot. Not right now. Maybe that's the next big remix craze. Yeah, they'll put it in Deltarune, and then Mary Had a Little Lamb stocks will go way up. It's public domain. Let me reboot. Hold on.
Choose your character.
Where is? Be right back. Okay, one sec. Hold on. I think this has to be a full relaunch. So let's do this, this. Okay, we should be good now. That looks like it'll do it again. There we go. All right, we're back. I did run as administrator this time. So, thank you for your patience, Jake. Let's get back to it. I got about like 35 minutes left, and then I'm playing. Wait. You adventure mode? Yeah. And then P+. Basically until 9:20. Look at that. Fundamentals. His edge guarding's crazy. Jade's pretty good at his coverage overall. Look at that coverage. Look at that whiff punish. Help! Oh, nice. Oh, again, good coverage. Air dodging is an option. I think some people honestly forget about that. Like, I think to some players, the concept of being in a quote helpless state makes that option pretty null for them, but that was a really good usage of air dodge there. Oh, nice. Good tech in place, yeah. Great reflector reversal. Good shield. I was going for down smash, that was good. Yeah, that looks like you anticipated my back there. That was really good. I was going for the shield poke play.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Nice. Ooh, good spacing. Spacing. Excuse me. Ooh, nice. Hey, what's up, man? I'm glad you're back into all used. Yeah, we got some people wanting to play all used next Monday. I don't know if Ash is still here, but he has a team now. Rainbow GG, I hope you're ready. I won't spoil the text. You seem pretty ready. Oh, dang, like poured like 100% maple syrup. Stadium 2 is your warm-up. That's a fun game. You're making me want to stream a full playthrough, rentals only. I need to fight Mewtwo. I haven't gotten to Mewtwo in Stadium 1 yet. I should just hook up my 64 on stream next year and try to finish Stadium 1 with rentals only. And then eventually 2. He made a yucky beat. What was it? Burp, 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 fart, burp, burp, burp. Whoa, pint, whoa. PG-13. Oh, nice. I like the dash dancing. Oh, the jump over. Lantern with Spark, Hydro Pump, Confuse Ray. Gaming? What's the last move? Like Hidden Power, Grass? Have you heard about the Stadium mods that make Smogon sets? Euron showed me that many years ago, and he says it's been updated. Like, you can play Stadium 1 and 2 with Smogon sets. In fact, I might do that. I think that would be fun. I would just do a full reset of Stadium 1 and 2 and play with the recent like Smogon set patch. That would be a lot of fun. Like, I'm pretty sure Poliwrath has like Amnesia, Surf, Blizzard. I would assume probably Submission. That's my set. Like, it's just good coverage. If they have like Chansey, Kangaskhan. Stadium best of 5. Polytoad Gen 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think Stadium rentals are on Showdown, which is really interesting. I mean, the biggest difference between the Game Boy games and the 64 game for Gen 1 is focus energy is like no longer glitched. There's a few other things, but that's like the really big one, is focus energy works as intended. Which can be a crazy strong boosting move. Like, I know Primate, it's probably still up there. Like, I think the first... I know there's at least one Gen 1 set for Primate on the Smogon sets that specifically says Stadium 1 and it has focus energy. And it is pretty interesting to see what kind of like damage opens up with focus energy on a Pokemon like Primate, who's already pretty fast. Nice. Surf flinches, there you go. Oh, nice. Good dash dancing. Oh, I love it. Nice.
Choose your character.
Milotic's fun. I ran a Milotic competitive set in Gen 8 OU for a while. I ran it with Orbeetle, Sticky Web, Sand Slash, who now learns Spike, Stealth Rock, Rapid Spin, and Knockoff. So yeah, you would do like hazard stacking, and then you had X-Splad with Choice Specs Boom Burst ready. But if they went into Defog, you would try to switch into like Milotic usually and get the competitive boost. But yeah, Marvel Scale's really cool too. I like that. Oh yeah, Orbeetle learns Reflect, Light Screen, and Sticky Web. I love that so much. And now it learns Psychic Noise. So really, like, you could run a really strong support set. And then Damper all healing too. And Psychic Noise is a sound move. I love that so much because, you know, it pierces Substitute and it can boost with Throat Spray. Throat Spray has become like my favorite item, tied with Meadow Plate. Well, you know what? I have a top 3. It's Throat Spray, it's Meadow Plate, Throat Spray, and Blunder Policy. I have noticed that, unfortunately, Gen 9 got rid of a lot of Zap Cannon and Dynamic Punch moves on Pokemon, which is really sad because Blunder Policy with, like, Xurkitree Zap Cannon or Larry Dynamic Punch is so much fun. It's kind of like you're trying to create like a win-win situation. Do I land the ultra high damage move that guarantees paralysis or confusion respectfully, or do I miss and my Ultra Beast doubles in speed, trying to go for like Beast Boost Sweeper, you know, a Beast Boost Sweeper play? Oh, we were, I don't know if Ash is still here. His first all-use team has Gengar on it. And I was like, where's Rainbow GG? He was cooking with, what was it, Hypnosis Blunder Policy? It's so good. Yeah, I mean, National Dex does not ban sleep. So you can run, like, Hypnosis Blunder Policy. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay. Okay, bringing more Gen 3 tech. Competitive Gen 3. Yeah, substitute.
Choose your character.
Yeah, that's really good. Substitute, Focus Punch, Spore. And you still got one more move.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
I know. Oh, you know what I love is Toxic Heal Facade. Now, you can't Terra Normal in National Dex, but I've seen some people go for, like, Terra Normal Facade Swords Dance on Breloom with Poison Heal. It's so good. Oh, nice. There you go. Good reflector. Oh, nice. Good KO. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yesterday, you know, the player you played in the set today, they were asking about all used, and you know, I came up with the idea many years ago. The goal is to get it as at least an other metagame, like a other format of the month on Showdown. Really, all I need is data, so these tournaments are going to be awesome when I pitch it on like the Smogon forums. I mean, if they want to make it a full-time ladder format, I'm down for that too. Now, it's looking like with Pokemon Champions, Game Freak might be finally undoing their biggest mistake overall and doing the national decks. So, if it's looking like Gen 9 and 10 are going to have a national decks update, you know, that means that we will have official, like, categorizations for NU to ZU. Right now, there's no official NU to ZU right now. You'd have to go on individual Discords and track, like, who's what, and that includes every participant. Smogon, unfortunately, does not have a chart like they do with non-national decks of OU to ZU, because if we ever get official data, we can go to one of each from OU to ZU. But right now, we're doing 3 RU, which covers a lot of that. And then Borderline is kind of its own it's kind of its own format with how many Pokemon are in it, so yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like a lot of people are having fun team building. I was saying last night too, one of my like biggest learning curves that I'm approaching is when I team build, I tend to run a lot of anti-meta, so the fact that I have to run one OU, I'm like, I need to, you know, I know about these Pokemon, but I hardly play them, so that's like my own, you know, skill ceiling to work on. It's really fun. I mean, I don't enter my own tournaments, but yeah, when I make like the sample teams and I help people out, it's like, yeah, I gotta stay on top of building with one OU Pokemon per team. Oh, good with punish. I like the chase down, the pressure. Nice.
Choose your character.
Okay, one more, gotcha.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
There you go. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta be careful when the opponent gets up in front of or behind Yoshi, so grab's not gonna connect. Oh, the tech chase. You see OU as the pillar to the team. What's fun is, you know, I've done a lot of team building where the OU comes like late, like mid to late. You know, sometimes you're gonna have a core strategy, like with Arctovish and Arctozol. It's like, okay, these two have Slush Rush, and then Vicious Rend and Bulk Beat respectfully. And then it's like, okay, I have to run an OU Pokemon. So who could complement this pretty well? You know, it's a lot of fun doing that. Or not complement it. Sometimes you just run something that might have like coverage, like something you're teching for like the meta. Like, you know, if they have their own weather center like Tyranitar, being able to have like, I think Urshifu single strike is legal, like something like that. That could help against Tyranitar. You're gonna upload your first song to Spotify? Be careful. As an audio engineer, you don't want to develop a bad reputation ASAP. SoundCloud is kind of known for like the meme, kind of like not high effort, like lack of engineering song uploads. GG's. I don't know what your song is like, but if it's your first song, just be careful. GG's. I'm gonna do adventure mode now. See how much time we have left after. If people hate them, they hate. Well, it's not about hate. It's, you know, like, so I went to audio engineering school, and you need to be really careful about, you know, first, whenever you go on a platform as a musician, if it's like a song that gets made fun of a lot, that could really hurt, like, opening reputation. Basically, send it to some of your friends first. Let them listen before you upload. It's good to have some feedback. Oh, you start with OU? That is, I mean, you know, you're not required to do this, but I do, you know, it does help streamline if you team build left to right, OU, UU, BL, 3RU, just so that when I team check, it goes a lot faster. So I do appreciate everyone that builds in that order. You don't have to make OU your first Pokemon, but when the team's done, if you put it first, your OU Pokemon first, that does help a lot. But it's okay if you don't do that. So, but that being said, it is interesting to hear how you guys all start with your team building. You know, kind of like Pokemon TCG Highlander, I'm all about, you know, what's a favorite Pokemon you have? There's your core. Let's build around that core now, you know. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, Ash, if you want to register for Friday Night Mugen and never have to register again, go on the Friday Night Mugen Discord channel and click on the General Grievous emote, and then you'll never have to worry about forgetting again. I'll take you the last team you registered with, and you're good. Now, you can always change your team by filling out the form, but I know you've missed a few times, so we do have that feature now. Are we sure this isn't Euron's alt account? Hold on. Hold on. Toxapex. Yeah, you get Scald again. Current Toxapex does not have Scald. Or I guess non-national Dex Toxapex doesn't have Scald. Alright, anyway.
Ready? Go!
And like, it's really cool that you guys have already done some crazy Z Crystal stuff. Like for Ash's team here, TRK pointed out that it was actually around the same time me and TRK realized that, so he's running Solar Blade Kartana with Torkoal, and you could run Grassnium Z, so in the case that you're not in the sun, you can still do a super high-powered physical grass move. It's a lot of fun to kind of see what you guys have brought and might bring with like Z move stuff alone, because there's a lot of effects that Z moves do for status moves. Oh, the program shut down again. Like, man, Z Hypnosis boosting your speed. That's incredible. I love running Circuitry with like Z Hypnosis or Z Electric Terrain, because Circuitry has no speed boosting move. So the fact that you could run Z Electric Terrain or Z Hypnosis and then potentially like do a cleaner set with Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, and like Dazzling Gleam is pretty great. In fact, we're talking national decks. You actually could swap out a move for Hidden Power Ice as well, kind of depending on what the current landscape's looking like. Whoa, Pine. Uh-oh. Do you have Spotify Premium? Polarath is a good example too. You could run Z Hypnosis and then Belly Drum, and then, you know, usually it's like Liquidation and Close Combat. But if you don't want, you know, the only risk about Close Combat is priority moves. So you could just run Drain Punch. Pretty nuts. I might just put on the synthwave channel for this if the music's gonna keep cutting out. Let me try one more time. I'm not gonna quit the run, of course. I'm just gonna. Let's see if I can like get a reset on the program for music. It's the reset's probably just open it up again. If not, we'll just open the station. Let me do that. Okay, it is a bit locked out. Try this. Okay, we're gonna. I actually have the Pokemon Battle playlist from yesterday, so let's keep playing that. Actually, let me do that. Looking at the time, I'm just gonna do adventure mode, and then we'll go right into P+. Let me let's do this. Test the volume. Let's go a little bit lower. Alright. Ooh, there goes Samus. Fun fact, I double the points of second place. Oh, I thought you were talking about some like melee score system or Slippy secret elo Slippy score system. You're talking about the crown mechanic? Oh no. I'm trying to lure out TRKJ. There you go, Kirby. The secret. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. YouTube spies, whenever you're ready to turn off the crown system. I'm ready.
Ready? Go!
He has to be asleep. He's either asleep or in like 2 hours he'll get on stream, probably while you're asleep. You know, good on you for having a good sleep schedule for work. And he'll probably reply in all caps, "What?" You know, something like that. You know, I've asked TRK, what does your caps lock look like? I was like, is all the text just smeared away? And he was like, yeah. That's a golden comment. Hold on. I got. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got. Hold on. I'm sure TRK will see this soon. TRK sometimes is really fast at seeing messages on the community Discord. It actually throws me off at times. Like, if I get a date wrong if I get like a poll date wrong or so, like a poll title wrong for a Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh event, he'll be like, "Oh, I think you mean online," and that is kind of TRK. That's TRK actually looking out. But then on the other end, you know, when I do the once per month, like, you know, who's this Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh monster, and you'll get the agent roll. PSA agent roll doesn't actually get you anything aside from the roll. TRK is like right there almost every time. It's so funny. You know, Jay, you're well versed in memes. I don't think you were there, but the day that we were laughing, making the comparison of TRK to Angry German Kid, his reaction was pretty golden. It was in character. A little less vulgar than Angry German Kid, but you know. Like, I'm surprised I haven't made a video yet of like Sax breathes TRK, you know, with the keyboard. Angry German Kid, dude. Man, that was 2006 when that went viral. What's the Nether equivalent? See, when I heard Nether, I thought of like some like demon realm, which I guess that fits too. GG. All right, let's play P+. Upload to SoundCloud. Yeah, I actually think SoundCloud's a good way to do a first song like that, if you're just throwing something out there in general. But let your friends listen. Tell them you're thinking about putting it on Spotify. Definitely get the peer review for that first song on Spotify. Bandcamp. My first album I uploaded on Bandcamp was done by the UCM senior thesis class, including the teacher. So definitely a lot of helpful, like, kind of feedback in general. All right, let's play P+. Yeah, Minecraft Nether. Right. Yeah, Minecraft has that. Man, that, it's still kind of around, but the Jack Black pronunciations of Minecraft stuff kind of fizzled out really fast. Like, it was only a few months ago I saw someone on Uncle Topia with the username Chicken Jockey, and it was Jack Black as their avatar, and it was like 24 hours after the Minecraft movie came out, someone already had that username. But now I hardly hear it. Or like an ender pearl, you know, stuff like that.
Classic mode.
Alright, let me change the game name. Let's jump in. Yeah, Chicken Jock. Yeah, it's not really said much anymore. It was like a burning meme. It was like kindling on fire, and I guess now a lot of the flames are gone. I love this song. I love how this alternate Melee theme has become the alternate menu theme for just Smash Brothers in general. Like, Sakurai carried this theme over to Brawl. He's never dropped it. It's been in every game Melee on as a menu theme. It's really cool. Oh, there you go. Adios, man. Good to hear from you. Glad you got your Pokemon team ready. Keep practicing for sure. Stay in school.
Versus Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
Nice. He's the first member of the DK crew. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, it's just enough on the timing window. That's funny. Might be able to frame trap though. You got a team done.
Versus
Nice.
Giant Charizard.
Okay, after this run, I'll take a
Ready?
brief look.
Go.
Unless we're looking at it right now. Giant Charizard. Rainbow GG, I don't think that's legal. Jigglypuff, okay, that's legal. Okay, Jigglypuff, Eviolite, Stealth Rock. Dazzling Gleam, Hyper Voice, Wish. You could do like Stealth Rock, Toxic, Hyper Voice, Wish. I don't know if you could do a Smash Brothers all-use team. I think Greninja's OU. Okay, yeah, you might be able to. Oh,
Versus Lucas.
Mega Charizard Y.
Ready?
Oh, Mega Charizard Y is not in Smash Brothers. Mega Charizard X is though. Did him dirty. I love Jigglypuff. I actually did run Jigglypuff for a draft league season. I was doing an all Super Smash Brothers team. I remember there was a few people requesting the administrator to let me run Mewtwo, and I was like, no, that's not fair. But it was fun. You have like Incineroar, Greninja, Lucario, Ivysaur, stuff like that. Pichu. Pichu was, one thing I was pushing with Pichu was like a level 1 like Focus Sash Endure set. With like Quick Attack. Oh, nice. Snorlax. He wouldn't count for Super Smash Brothers because he's not playable, but that is a good Pokemon. In fact, Rainbow GG, I'm surprised that's not one of your hidden Pokemon right now because back playing Gen 8 NU, if your team was not prepared for Curse Snorlax with immunity, yeah, he could just win games. I've seen him win multiple games on ladder, where you just run Curse, Rest, Sleep Talk, Body Slam, and yeah, you have immunity. No, it was, yeah, you run immunity, Curse, Body Slam. You can run Rest and Sleep Talk. Sometimes with immunity, though, because they can't hit you with Toxic, you could do, like, Leftovers, Darkest Lariat, Earthquake, Substitute Curse, Body Slam, Darkest Lariat.
Versus
But
Giant Meta Knight.
you definitely could snowball pretty fast in Gen 8 NU with Snorlax. It was pretty fun to see. There was one guy, he had a dedicated core as NU got and lost Pokemon. He always ran Girder on his team. I've never seen this one player, and he played a lot of NU. There are definitely replays of this guy saved. He was a pretty good player. He always ran Girder. Girder was not NU, and it was really cool to see. I think every time he was running Eviolite with, like, Guts. But it's like, yeah, if that Girder goes down, and you don't have another, like, breaker against Snorlax, that could be it. But Girder's a lot of fun. Also, all use legal. Final Gambit Trick Room Snorlax. That's pretty cool. I love fighting Giant Meta Knight with his battle theme playing. It's really cool. On the Halberd stage, theming.
Versus Team Olimar. Ready? Go!
Yeah, the set knockback on the mine is really good against team fights in general, even on very hard, which is really cool to see. All the pieces in Kirby Air Ride. The new one's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know how hard it was to get the Dragoon in the original. Oh, good throw. Alright, let me get some coffee and then we'll look at this team real quick and then I'll jump into the next run. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, I know you want to keep a lot of this a secret. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You did mention a lot of Thunder Waves, so that's not a spoiler. Oh my gosh, no attacking moves on this specific Pokemon you sent me. That's funny. That's really funny. That's crazy disruption. Yeah, I would love to see this in a tournament bracket soon. Alright, let's go back to our runs.
Versus Link and Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
The secret set.
Versus
Man, Rainbow GG, you sound like a supervillain plotting your schemes for a Monday night Pokemon showdown. We're gonna have to get the bat signal ready? Uh-oh. This is where TRK has become so delusional that he's gonna say it's the sax symbol. There he is! There, okay, he's not asleep, everyone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. TRK, you couldn't take the day off. You could get rest. You could touch grass. Hydrate. TRK, there's a lot of healthy options out there. Yeah, there he is, Jate.
versus Pikachu.
Oh, you
and
wanted to take a
Lucario.
day off, but it seems you've been missed.
Ready?
Don't worry, TRK. You can actually take 10 days off. See ya. Hey, Palkia, hey! Hype. I'm not biased. Second favorite Pokemon, I'm not biased. He's cool. It's just the law. The law of the world. I like all these Pokemon. Yeah. Random message asking for games. Yeah, that our new member.
Team Ness.
They
Ready? Go.
they jumped in yesterday, first stream, and they were asking about all used, and they were ready to team build. They're ready to show up Monday. I was like, dang, look at that drive. All right, when's Jate building a team? Jate, Monday Night Pokemon? Now, Deoxys is not... Well, actually, wait. There are forms of Deoxys that are legal. Hold on. We could build Jade some. Hold on. 6:30 is when we start every Monday. It's only about, like, around an hour. You kind of just hang out until your match is called. 6 Charizards. I'm sorry, Jade. That is not legal. You gentlemen to 6 Charizards. The National Dex filter will not let you do that, so... Unfortunately, I also don't think there are 6 forms of Charizard that cover all used. Yeah, you get 1 Charizard. International Dex, here we go. TRK's already trying to bend the rules. Of course. Yeah, Doodle played Rainbow GG today. Rainbow GG told me it's cool. Doodle seems like they're on a trailblazing path in the world of all used. I'm sorry, Jate. Species clause. You can only have 1 Pokemon of the same species. You want a lot of fire? Now that we could do, Jate.
Versus Giant DDD. Ready? Go. Versus Team Samus. Ready? Go.
That's true, Rainbow GG. He could run just the Charizard family, but that covers all of RU, unless he runs like Charizard, Mega Charizard Y or X. I guess while a bunch of the competitors are here, I should clarify, you do have to prove to me that if Mega Charizard Y is your OU Pokemon, you do have to show me that you're running the Mega Stone. Because down the road we could have people that try to bluff like Charcoal and Charizard. Like you're allowed to never Mega Evolve, but you have to have the item if you want to run Mega Charizard Y as your OU Pokemon.
Versus Wolf. Ready? Go.
Oh my gosh, Jate. It's your favorite Smash Brothers character. Mr. Saturn. Okay, he's not here. I do like Mr. Saturn. Oh, nice. I mean, Mr. Saturn has the honorable mention of being the only non-fighter in Smash Ultimate's everyone is here collaboration picture, or everyone is here group picture. All the other characters are either a playable fighter or they're in that fighter's moveset, like the Pikmin. But Mr. Saturn is not in Ness or Lucas's moveset. Sakurai just loves Mr. Saturn so much, and that's cool. I like that. You know what? I don't know if Mr. Saturn is still in Peach's moveset. That could be a technicality. Wait a second. Can Peach still pull Mr. Saturn in Ultimate? I actually don't know. Peach and Daisy?
Metal Mario. Ready? Go.
I guess you could just check Smash Wiki and it would let you know. Like, Smash Wiki Peach or Daisy Ultimate. Okay, TRK. Are you trying to leak things? Alright, guys, if TRK is muted tomorrow, it's not me. It's probably the Nintendo spies. Not saying that's true or not. Well, what TRK just said there. Oh, they said an announcement, new Mega. Well, TRK, we don't know who the Mega's gonna be. Zip Thump. Good old Alex. Keeping TRK in line. Well, the best he can. TRK is like... TRK has been on outrage mode for... I think since he was born.
Versus Giant Mr. Game & Watch.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
Ready? Go.
Well... I don't know what the other Megas are gonna be. Sounds like there's at least gonna be one more. But now we're sound like we're going into fake Pokemon territory. Uh-oh. With Rainbow GG's design elements. Oh, nice. You don't like Mega Dragon Knight?
Versus Wario.
Oh, do you mean Victory
Ready?
Bell?
Go.
Well, I will be adding Mega Dragon Knight and Victory Bell to Highlander. So, yes, Dragonite and Victory Bell. I know TRK was asking. Dragonite and Victory Bell will now both have level X's and Mega Evolutions as form changes. I like Victory Bell. I like Mega Victory Bell. I definitely think it's an anime reference, like James's Victory Bell.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, Jay, I don't think that's in the schedule. And there's a certain word that's not even in my vocabulary, so. Now, if you're talking to Jay Turley, oh, that word's not in his vocabulary either. I think he spells it a bit differently. Almost like that new soda bar restaurant. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Jay Turley owns that new soda drive-through place that's been popping up in Kansas City. If I pull up and I ask for a sparkling lemon water and I hear, yo, what's up, dude? I wouldn't be surprised. What is this all-use team? Is this Sonic's team? Not legal. Look, Lugia. That's an Uber. Good job, Sonic. You got me, though. That was good. Skilled. It was. Mirror Herb, Swagger, Acrobatics. On which Pokemon? Lugia and OU would be a terror. I think he'd be pretty good. Rainbow GG, have you seen like the memes but not memes of like there's a lot of like ambiguity of Smogon members wanting Solgaleo and OU, but then obviously some of them are like messing around. It's so funny where we've reached the point that because Hero Zamazenta and Darkrai are now in OU this gen, and Deoxys speed Deoxys and defense Deoxys, there's been a lot of jokes, but also not jokes of like, all right, what other Uber should we put into OU? Oh, Incarnate Thunderous. That sounds pretty fun, that set. Gen 6 Klefki. I think you could do Swagger Foul Play right now with Klefki. Ooh, that's good momentum. Uh-oh, is Rainbow free Volcarona? Alright guys, save it for the Smogon forums tomorrow morning. Uber BL win. Uber banless. Yeah, anything goes. You think Lugia is next? It's so funny to see people ironically and unironically throw out like Ubers to be OU legal. We're talking Ubers that have never been OU legal. Not like resuspect tests, but I have seen that. I've seen people asking for Volcarona. They tested Palafin again for a little bit. They both have state, or Volcarona never got retested, but Palafin did not get unbanned. He was just illegal for that suspect test. I remember playing against Palafins, so I missed out early Gen 9. So I didn't get to play against Palafin really. Yeah, I did not. I think I played against Palafin like once, and then he got banned. And then the suspect test, I did play against it a few times. Pretty good Pokemon.
Wow.
I've actually seen that topic about bring back Annihilate. Or I'll do one more run. I've seen people try to pitch bring back Annihilate but ban Rage Fist, but then Primeape learns Rage Fist now. And that's actually, you know, people are running Primeape in like, was like NU. I know it's been like a ZU set with Eviolite and like Rage Fist. It's really cool. You can run Bulk Up, Rage Fist, like Close Combat, and then yeah, usually like a fourth coverage move. depending on the meta game and stuff. Ban Highlander Gengar. You're trying to ban Rainbow GG's first deck? Rainbow GG was running Gengar. Toxapex. Monkey Dory.
Versus Donkey Kong. Ready, go!
Uh-oh, TRK's getting really petty. TRK, I think it's time for you to take a nap.
And Jigglypuff.
It's starting to sound like you just hate poison types. TRK, we are a pro-poison. We're a pro-toxic community. You need to reflect, TRK. Drink water. Don't drink acid though. That would probably hurt you a lot. It's your favorite toxic community. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy the poison type voice channel.
Versus Team Mark. Ready, go!
Water can be acid with the right acidity. That's true. I think he's cooking with Toxapex. Uh-oh. He did say that. TRK, you better watch out. Rainbow GG has been kind of cooking a bit tonight, I will say. Monkey Dory, Gengar, you might see them soon in all used. Epic march sounds. Let's dance. Oh, it did not. Yeah, it did not get fully grounded. The ice beam down tilt. Stellar Arceus win. TRK, that's not an Arceus form. Here we go. TRK's already trying to make illegal Pokemon, fake Pokemon forms, breaking rules. TRK, I think you need to go to bed. The pro-toxic community is asking you to please hydrate, reflect, and try to be a better person starting right now. Fake Pokemon bracket.
Versus
With who? Numa versus Tezonde? Is that the 1v1 you want, Jate? What are their movesets, huh? Rain dance? Victory dance, okay. Numa main. Numa main. Okay, Jate. Make the full move set. 4 moves. Here we go. Splash. Numa. We got victory dance. We got close combat. Did you see him flailing? No, wave crash. All right. Close combat, wave crash. You know, he's dancing. All right, one more move.
Versus Zero Suit Samus. Ready, go!
Celebrate. And then you can do Z celebrate. There you go. TRK is trying to... TRK, what are you trying to do? You're trying to make a fake Pokemon called Poggers? What, like the Pog toys? TRK, do you have copyright on that? I'll wait. Go ahead, TRK, the floor is yours. Okay. TRK, that's not gonna bring Sax back. You're trying to make him a Pokemon? A fake Pokemon? Omega 3 denial? He does deny Omega 3s. But TRK, we don't allow fake Pokemon in all use. Smogon doesn't allow fake Pokemon in National Dex. Good call.
Versus Metal, Mr. Game & Watch. Ready, go!
Oh, there you go. Metal, Mr. Game & Watch. Good approach.
Versus Wario. Ready, go!
TRK, that's just not a legal Pokemon. I think you answered your own question. Why don't you go ahead and Google that? Let me know what you find on the first page, TRK.
Break the target.
Gosh, that must be a crazy Google search
Ready?
in 2025. But leave out the AI answer. I am not interested in was it AI overview? Yeah, scroll down a little bit. What are the people searching, huh? Well, what's reaching in the algorithm, huh? Wait, is that true? Do playing with Pogs send you to prison? I actually kind of believe you. I know you're big on the memes, Jake. But that includes doing your research on Pogs. You're a historian, Jake. My source. The Saxon AI algorithm. There has been talks of not an AI, but in Discord you can make bots and they're not like AI powered. I guess you can actually just program actual artificial intelligence, not, you know, what a lot of companies are trying to promote. We did make jokes a while back about, you know, those memes where it's like, no, it's like a video, it's like no sound, but every now and then Luigi screams. It's like his misfire sound in P+ or something. You could do that, but with like a Sax Discord bot. And so like in 3 in the morning, you just see, what? You know, or something. Like a random timing generator. Okay, thank you, TRK, thank you. Nice. Was that Google or Google AI? Good question, Jake. We were recently, me, you, and Lasagna were recently talking about, you know, making jokes about iPad babies and just bad parenting in general. But I have literally now heard the line, like, it's like both ironic and unironic for what I've heard so far. Like, it seems like people say kids don't know how to Google anymore. I'm like, okay, that is so ambiguous, whether it can be like serious or not. It's pretty funny. Kids don't know how to Google anymore. Nice, good chuck. All right, let's play TF2. GG's. I love that fight. Master hand, crazy hand on very hard. Whew.
Game over.
Oh, yeah, TRK. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of coffee shops that want to play that. In fact, you know what, TRK? I'm picking up on your scheme here. You're wanting people to get conditioned to hear nice, relaxing Pokemon music, right? And then once they hear enough, what? They're going to be like, I hate that guy. Who is that? Sax? I hate him. And then they're going to be like, let's form a giant mob. And TRK is over here like this. This is his grand plan. He wants Sax attacked by an angry mob. The funny part is, I think Sax wants an angry mob. Just by the way Sax trolls in general, I think an angry mob would be like a bucket list moment in his life. I don't know if he ever wants that on his bucket list, but I think if it happened, it would probably be a big highlight of it. It'd be a highlight of my life if I heard there was an angry mob against Sax. I want Sax to be safe, but in terms of trolling, that sounds like mission accomplished. Hopefully he didn't go overboard though. Hopefully he just gets an angry mob by saying I don't believe in Omega 3s again. There you go. I love that PJ took him seriously too. Like, for the community get together at the baseball game, when they were in the car, was it Sax, K Willie, PJ, and Cameron? And Sax just randomly goes, yeah, I don't believe in Omega 3s. And PJ bites the hook and he's like, wait, really? Or something like that. Oh my gosh. Right? Jay, it's so funny. That was the same night where after the Royals game was done and there were fireworks, Sax and K Willie were sitting by TRK and Sax was like, you see that, TRK? Those are called fireworks. Acting like TRK is some like super isolated like foreigner. It's like, gee. And then later we walked downstairs. I was laughing at that. They had that truck on display, and Sax was like, "TRK, that's called a truck." Yeah. TRK is like a lot more quiet in person, so he didn't say much. But of course, when he's behind a computer screen, you know, caps lock is almost always on, right, TRK? RFK oh no. You know what's sad about that? The whole RFK Jr. memes. Isn't he like the guy? Isn't he the guy in Donald Trump's chair where he's in charge of like health? Yeah, he is. You know what's sad is he actually has a few silver lining things that I do support in terms of like, I haven't heard him lately, but leading into the election, and PSA did not vote for Trump. He was talking about handling like certain food dyes in our nation's food, some that might link to diseases. I'm actually for that. I thought that was actually a cool thing if he's actually trying to push to get rid of potential harmful chemicals in food, but I've heard a lot of bad lately, which is sad because, yeah, even though we have FDA, I think we should probably look a little bit more into some things in the food. I wouldn't worry about things you eat in general, but obviously it sounded like he knew a bit of his stuff when it comes to trying to regulate certain things, but he's kind of, there's a lot of memes being made of him lately, and it sounds like it's because of some political blunders, which unfortunately tends to be pretty common with President Trump and his cabinet overall. Right, yeah, he's right on a couple health things, that's the thing. Oh, he's just had bad things in his personal life. Where's PJ been? I hope he's okay. I talked to him a few weeks ago, but he's kind of been, he's actually kind of been a lot like Sax. Not as severe, but pretty off the grid. And, you know, I hope he's okay. You know, I still try to check in on him, so. Yeah, that's the interesting part. I mean, I think out of all of Donald Trump's cabinet, RFK does sound the most sound. Of course, again, this is President Trump's cabinet, so there's a lot of constant blunders. Unfortunately, it looks like every day at this point going on at the White House. And, you know, I do... The silver lining is that I hope that RFK does push for calling out maybe some big food industries that might be trying to get away with, like, you know, not the healthiest ingredients. And if he can get President Trump to push for some type of regulation bill, ultra rare, but good win there. Unfortunately surrounded by a presidency that continues to not be good. So, yeah. What happened to his voice? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to make fun if he has, like, if he survived like some form of like throat cancer or something. I don't know. I mean, when I hear voices like that, I just kind of feel sad in general. You know, by default, because that's usually some type of like condition with either smoking or cancer or something like that. Oh, it's a neurological condition. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, whoa! He had a national fitness program he was trying to push. Oh, but the tariffs. Gotcha. Man, it's so sad. It's kind of like a reverse Ulysses S. Grant situation. Nah. The thing with President Grant is, like, his whole cabinet was pretty bad overall, but Ulysses S. Grant is such a good person. You know, a lot of historians say that Grant could have easily been a much better president overall if his cabinet didn't weigh him down. There's literally, I think one of his most famous political cartoons is Grant in like a circus troupe, and his cabinet is pulling him down as he's like being an acrobat. So in this case, obviously, you know, President Trump and most people in his cabinet are pretty bad overall at their job. But RFK is like, if he was with a different presidency cabinet, let's say, I don't think someone like Bernie Sanders would hire RFK just because of their political ideology differences. But let's say that RFK has aligned even more towards Democratic views, and let's say let's say we have a President Sanders and he's on his cabinet. I actually think he would do a lot of good. I think he needs to be surrounded by kind of just more heartfelt politicians in general. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, Donald Trump doesn't really have a heart of gold, that's for sure. the meme president. Wrong. Kansas City Chiefs, enjoy your Big Macs, you know, that type of stuff. I think TRK even says one of the Trump memes, the infamous rigged. You know, that's just so bad. It's like, I'm sorry, Mr. President, but you did lose to the other Mr. President over 4 years ago. Jay, I don't think I ever told you this, but I actually witnessed the slow transition of when Trump went to being a laughingstock meme to a pretty threatening meme to the people laughing at him. Because this is over 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago. I remember I was on Tumblr a lot more. I'm still on every now and then, but you know, I was on Tumblr a lot more, and that's when Undertale stuff was popping up. You know, that 10-year anniversary is coming up. So between seeing the Sans and Papyrus stuff in general, I also was seeing people on Tumblr mocking Donald Trump. And at the time, I knew Donald Trump was, you know, a bit kind of, you know, he definitely, he already was kind of a bit of a meme. But of course, even though I'm, you know, even 10 years ago, I was more left-leaning too by that time. You know, I still, obviously, as an American, I still want to listen to what politicians have to say. I don't want to just shut off based on party alone, right? But while I was doing that, obviously, you know, someone like Trump, it's just like, oh man, I hope you understand what it takes to be a good leader of the country. I remember seeing a lot of people mocking him, and I just remember it was like it's honestly like a boy who cried wolf scenario where there were people just making a lot of Trump jokes, and then later in 2015, I wish I had the post saved, but I remember someone saying on Tumblr, like, guys, we gotta stop making jokes. It's not funny anymore. Like, a bunch of other Republicans have dropped out. And lo and behold, after Trump wins, and Jay, you probably know this, but there are meme historians to this day that say that memes played a big part in Trump winning. So it's like people making mockery jokes of Trump. There were people that unironically were like, oh, he's kind of funny. Got my vote, you know. It's nuts. Like, looking back at, like... It's like, you know why American Dad is so successful? It's not just because of the good writing, and it's funny overall. American Dad hit bullseye on both political spectrums. So its audience members consist of both Republicans and Democrats because The Republicans think that Stan is unironically cool overall, and Democrats think that Stan is a laughingstock, right? This is a generalization, but that broad generalization played a big part in, I mean, American Dad is still making episodes to this day, right? Trump is a similar thing where, again, people on Tumblr, which is a lot more left-leaning, were making jokes of Trump, and there was memes making fun of him, but then there were Republicans that laughed with Trump with those memes, not at him. They were like, oh, he's kind of funny, you know? Yeah, and unfortunately, I think that's also like a country problem. We have a lot of presidents that say they're going to do something leading into an election, they get elected, and then they don't do it. And I understand a president is only part of one of three branches of government, which is a good thing. Its checks and balances are really important. But yes, unfortunately, I think there's a lot of presidents that don't commit to some of the big policies they say. Not every president, but Trump's energy policies on nuclear are pretty good. I don't know what they are. I know you've talked about, was it nuclear fusion? Is he supporting nuclear fusion? I know a lot of European countries do that, and is Trump like eco-friendly here? That'd be nuts. And again, PSA, did not vote for Trump, and Trump is definitely one of our worst presidents ever. That being said, you know, as an American, it's important for me to keep on top of policies that are going on when another election comes around, and being educated on, you know, if you can talk to a senator and stuff like that. Oh, he's ramping up energy production across the board. Okay. Good and bad. It's a tough call. You know, kind of going back to the RFK thing, I wish Trump had someone that was more green energy based, like very like anchored into green energy, that could talk to him more. You know, that's kind of I think that's actually one of the gateways to getting President Trump to do better policies overall for the people, is he is a businessman. So if he had people that translated business to him, you could see more like windmills and solar panels. For example, he I guess he recently, this was an RFK thing, and I don't know, good kill, I don't know how much they're committing to this, but he had the big thing about trying to lower the price of insulin and going after big pharma. If he's actually doing that, like that would be big. That's actually a pretty big Bernie Sanders angle. I don't know if he's committing to that though. But to me, that sounds like someone like RFK and maybe a few other of his cabinet members translated business to him, and they're like, dude, big pharma's got such a monopoly grip on medicine. It's like, it's hurting like other health businesses. So that might be a translation thing they're doing. I'm not a hate-filled person in general, so it's like I don't hate him, but I can't deny that he has been responsible for so much damage in the country and honestly the world. He should have handled COVID a lot better. Some people theorize that him being so complacent with the pandemic played a big part in him not getting reelected against Joe Biden. I think that was a factor. I think Joe Biden still could have won even if the pandemic was handled better. But that being said, President Trump did not handle the pandemic well. And unfortunately, you know, some of Trump's, you know, a lot of Trump's followers, to this day, some of them are just denying that pandemic almost entirely, which is so disrespectful to, I mean, it is. I can't even say thousands. It's hundreds of thousands of people affected and died, you know, from COVID-19. So it's like, yeah, I think a lot of that could have been prevented if things were taken in more urgent care. Now, unfortunately, some of the deaths with COVID-19, sometimes, unfortunately, it did come down to the citizens being ignorant to not take precautions. But I do think President Trump should have helped out more in taking it a bit more seriously. Oh, the media is calling him anti-vax? Interesting. I guess obviously the media, you mean like big news media? Me and my dad, my family, like my dad and my stepmom are really big on ABC News. I know my mom and stepdad are too. I think my brother is as well. ABC's pretty good. They're pretty grounded. Obviously Fox News is like ultra corrupt. They're basically bigger Alex Jones at this point in terms of like influence. And then CNN, even though I'm definitely left-leaning overall, I can't deny that at times CNN, yeah, I think they get a little bit biased to get ratings, but obviously CNN is way better than Fox overall. So many elderly died in New York under, COVID. Bad state government with COVID-19. I mean, what a mess. I actually, my bathroom's being repaired, so I've been kind of away from home in the afternoon. I've actually got a lot of work done early on, so I've been running errands and walking around. And today I was at Target, and then I went to the mall for a bit. I was just sitting there at the mall, and I was just thinking it's been over 5 years since the pandemic, and it's just like I understood when the pandemic happened that we were living through a big part of human history, but I honestly just sat there being grateful that like I'm alive and healthy. And then obviously I was kind of mourning so many lives that were lost. It's sad to think not only were lives lost, but to this day some people deny that it happened, which is super disrespectful to those people that died and their friends and family. Well, it is. Yeah, it really is one of those double takes that we had our own version of the Black Plague. And thankfully, I mean, again, a pandemic's a pandemic, which isn't good, but, at least this time we had modern medicine and the internet to spread information more. The Black Plague is, I still can't believe that's non-fiction. The Black Plague is literally like a Lovecraftian horror nightmare. And that was in an era where, yeah, there is no internet. They're not really, the equivalent of wearing masks is like plague doctor masks and like maybe armor. And life expectancy was already a lot lower overall. So it's just like, it's hard to think about how many lives were lost there. We were pretty fortunate that this time, and we have modern medicine for vaccines. It's definitely, yeah, pandemics are something to definitely take seriously. You would think that it would be a no-duh statement from me here, but like we saw, there was a lot of people denying it and then contributing to its spread more and more. And my good friend Greg Plater, he's a nurse, and he actually just got out of nursing school leading into when the pandemic happened. I mean, a salute to him. I mean, he's alive and well. He's doing well, but I definitely thought about him a lot, and I was checking in on him, and it's just like, I mean, there's just like full-on traumatic stories of health workers in the pandemic. If you're a good doctor or nurse, you're trying to save as many lives as possible. And I remember hearing about a story about someone that denied getting vaccinated, and then they ended up getting COVID, and in like their final moments, they asked a nurse for the vaccine, and she's like, it was such a tough thing. She had to give him the reality check of like, in the most polite possible. I assume they gave in the most polite way possible. They're just like, you even with a vaccine, we can't reverse this, and that's tough. That's tough to hear. I'm not trying to laugh at this person because they mocked COVID and now they're dying of it. It's just one of those. I just feel bad for people involved there, and I think the way the pandemic was handled early on, like you said, it's not just like it's on. President Trump handled it poorly, but yeah, I do think a lot of state governors could have been a bit better. Not all of them. I don't know every state policy, but you're right. There's at least a few that I don't think took it as seriously as it needed to be. I mean, there's still a few people that wear masks too. I mean, some of them might just flat out be sick. I will say, there's a few things the pandemic taught a lot of people. One of them was some of those kind of greedy, ignorant work CEOs understood the power of remote work to the point that remote work is a lot more of a standard now, which I do think is good. But there's also, obviously, there's a benefit to working in the office. I love talking about that because there is a trade-off of there's cool perks for working in an office and there's perks for working remote. But another thing that more people learned is the power of just wearing a mask. I remember before the pandemic, it was ultra rare to see someone wearing a medical mask. Ironically, he's not a nice person. Last time I checked years ago, hopefully he got better, but ironically, it was the Smash player Strongbad was the first time I knew someone that wore a mask because he got sick and he didn't want to get other people at the Smash tournament sick. So that actually was a good deed by him, and I think we're seeing more of that as more people kind of normalized wearing masks. Coffee.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in
kill.
Less than 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It's a cool looking iron bomber. Nice. Nice. Good kill.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good kill. Good kill. Okay, those gates do not open.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Nice.
No time.
I love that sentry spot. It's pretty progressive for defense just overall. Like on this ramp in general. And yeah, this dispenser too. Pretty progressive while holding a pretty conservative spot still. Definitely like super proactive overall, this nest here. Nice. go. Nice.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
That spot was bunny hopping. That was cool to see. I like never have seen that. And if I have, then yeah, I haven't distinguished that. It looks really cool. I've seen crazy spy movement in general, but I haven't. That right there was like a verified, oh yeah, that spy is bunny hopping. Now that I know about the term more thanks to acquiring devs. I mean, I knew about the term for years, but not like the spy specific one. Just kind of TF2 in general. Nice. I'll do one more map. Get some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Go. Nice. chill. Backstab that spot. Nice.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Kill. Nice.
Has received additional time.
Nice. Good spy check. Good spy check to the nice.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Pyros are incoming! Pyros are blooded spy! Pyros are blooded
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Pyros are blooded spy!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
That was a killer combo with the sniper and pyro. There's sniper and pyro. Nice. Nice.
Enemy has received additional time.
Okay. Nice.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. To the top!
The writing's in Spanish on this payload. Bomb also has a sun on it, that's interesting. I didn't know the swords kill. It's funny. Cool trait. I think it's the last round. Yeah, it is.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
kill. Kill. Nice. kill.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Kill.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Alrighty. That'll be it for me tonight. Thank you to Jay for joining me for Melee. And then I'll be back tomorrow for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, TF2 Pyro Practice, and Poker Night at the Inventory 2. We had it was a great day, and I hope everyone has a good week. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. Adios.